Cyberpunk 2077, a new DLC, Phantom Liberty. That's the plan for today's stream. We're probably gonna stream again, have morning part with the Grim Dawn, and then after like hour something break, evening part with Cyberpunk. Yeah. That's the plan. Also, I done a little bit of research about health leech, attack damage converted to health, yesterday. I was surprised that we get an attack damage converted to health from actually Cadence, but apparently any skill that has weapon damage, right? Main hand weapon damage or something in the description there. Its benefit from health leech, from its benefit from this attack damage converted to health, which is like we can get from a restless remain, for example. So that's how it's work. It should be like somewhere. Yeah, life steal over here we have 7% because we have 4% also on Bane. So it's a kind of huge amount of health every time we swing in my mace here. Normal attack is how much damage? 7k damage. We got a new mace for level 70 yesterday, so 7k damage. We can get 7% out of this as a health, but a cadence is main hand damage is for 120%, so it's from 24 to 42k, and we're getting 7% out of this. Alright. Just kind of a lot. Tomorrow, yeah, it counts for every skill that can be linked to your left mouse button. No, it's not every skill that can be linked to a left mouse button. Is, well, maybe they have some correlation here, right? Like I say, it's apparently every skill that has main hand damage converted to health. Life leech working with that. Is this like every skill that have main hand damage converted to health can be linked to your left click? That's the question. That's a question. So there's also some medal here that giving me actually exclusively the damage health leech on a cadence hit, right? Like we saw, the main hand damage in the cadence is like 42k from 24 to 42, but the actual cadence hit is a little bit more, 50k over here per hit. So that can give that medal can give me even more health damage converted to, well, to health back. Anyhow, our piercing resistance kinda bad, 54, and our chaos resistance 64. We need to work on that. Meanwhile, we probably can craft a new belt over here. We actually can craft a new belt. We don't have like enough resources, so let's start today with going grabbing a couple of easy shards. Alright, so we can get my sync.
I can't do that yet.
New belt. Like, is this some elite? What are those guys like so angry? Level 70. There's a totem as well. So I'm kinda interested in this totem too. Need to calm down this undead. Exterminate them. This could be very, very bad for them. Okay, one undead exterminated.
That skill's not ready.
These things need to die. They like so chunky. Yeah, this health attack damage converted to health like very helpful right now. 7% with the new mace. It's doing wonders, especially with my high offensive ability. What do we have here? Vitality damage. Right. Can't really do much without with that vitality damage.
That's
I'm gonna grab the stuff here. Maybe we have something good. And let's do it like, well, maybe 3 more times, 2 more times. Need to get every age we potentially can from all of this. Alright. Every point. Every ether crystals count. Every point of damage, every point of defensive ability, offensive ability. Shard. There's another one. I'll take it. Another one. It's too many eyeballs. Okay, we have another. Oh my god, like they spawn right in front of me. The one thing about melee build is just like the enemy just can prevent you from bloody moving. Need to kill all of those guys. So I'm gonna level up with all of this shenanigans, which is fine. We're leveling up in ultimate after all. Okay, let's see. And a little bit of face tanking there already. The item. Okay, another one down. Don't stay in that easy shit. And you, my friend, gonna go down to Hellborn. Two-handed range it. Can't do much about this one. Alright, anyway. 2 more times. Let's do it. Charge. Charge. I honestly don't know if my if crafting the belt for Arcanist is just a good waste of my resources or not. There's another option. There's a bunch of soldiers' belts farther ahead, like in Ashes of Malmoth's DLC and stuff. And they can roll with elemental damage too. The problem with that is like I do want +1 to soldier, but also want +2 elemental damage and stuff. Right, so the best belt we can get right now is like the one giving +1 to Arcanist and doing elemental damage. Which is would be my aim. Okay, this one was easy. Didn't need to kill anything else. Last time grabbing the crystals. Here we go, Battlemage, charge. Still would like a little bit better attack speed here. Those eyeballs. Well, we have a totem. We need a totem for potential items too. So that's a very good, you know, 3 totems in 4 rounds over here. That's a very good result, I would say. Okay, let's proc it. Let's proc it. There's reflective shit there. Did we kill it?
Not ready.
Jump away, heal. Yeah, I was bloody reflective shit. We just level up here. And another legendary. Nice. What do we have here? 2-handed axe. Well, not exactly the one I'm looking for. Okay, that's all, chat. That's all, I swear. We can craft a new belt now. But first, let's sort through all of the loot we just got from this. Yeah, I don't care about any of those things. Don't care about any of those. Not care about this one. Mogadrand Emerald. Nope. Not interested. Okay. Pants for level 65. You have a level 50 shit on me. Alright, all my gear is level 50. So it's high time we replace it at 68 vitality damage. Can't really replace any of those. However, what is this mace? Rendering force, physical damage. Okay. Get out of here. What else we have? Not really much, I would say. Fire damage, chaos, piercing resistance. Okay, piercing resistance is a resistance we are. So this 3 of the maximum. This could be replacement, except like we don't have like any. Well, it have fire damage instead of elemental damage. Offensive cannon, so same amount of offensive ability. Just better resistance overall. Right, more chaos resistance, and we're getting that piercing resistance that we're missing. Canister bombs, chance when hit, some fire piercing damage, and fragments scattered all around you. And have better armor as well. So I think I'll be okay to replace it. My current one. Calendar stamp has given Easter damage over here. Interesting. Okay, there's a bunch of those items you probably don't need. So yeah, let's see. It's a little bit more actually offensive ability. Well, DPS is gonna drop down. Gonna drop down because we're removing the big chunk of elemental damage out of this. And our health also dropping down, but not that very significantly. However, resistance is jumping up. Especially because we can hold it. Especially because we can put a silk swash over here. Right, so it's getting my piercing to 80. I think it's better. I think it's better this way. Greetings, Desfilax. Welcome, mate. Cheers. How is it going for you, mate? I did mention that we started Cyberpunk DLC, like, well, 2 days ago already. It's so far it's actually great. It's like the story epic, the new area looking good. They add in like new activities. Apparently you should like start this DLC somewhere in the middle of like, you know, of the game, of your like playthrough for a new game, because it's adding like new activities to actual main map and stuff. Yeah, a new cyberware, kind of expensive one, like iconic. New mechanic too, like vulnerability mechanic. So you can like miss on that. Since we're like almost done with the main story too. Okay, we're probably gonna remove the silk swatch from here, will we? Oh, we just put it like it is in storage. Also, we did level up, huh? Okay, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Everything clean, everything clean. Let's try to get the belt. Let's try to get the belt. Meanwhile, leveling up here. I was thinking about fighting spirit, but we probably would need a more points into fighting form as well to get that additional, you know, additional target to my cadence. I don't know. Wait, my cadence like dropped down. Hold it. Are those shoulder parts where giving me cadence? It's giving me proliferation. Huh? Like, what did you replace it with the cadence? Dyslexia, fine. Thank you. Not many roaches happening. Nice to hear it. Nice to hear us. Also, Telias, welcome, welcome. Greetings. Greetings, greetings. Welcome back. Yeah, that's good to hear, mate. Not many roaches. Cause like, yeah, these roaches, they all over the place. They're all over the place. Sometimes. I didn't understand how like we lost +2 to my.
Keep an eye on this.
I mean, we just have 18 cadence here, did we? What happened? We have like 18 out of 16, and now it's 16 out. What? But I didn't like. I only replaced the shoulder guards, which is like you see shoulder guards not giving me a cadence. Huh? Like.
I'll keep an eye on this.
No, it's not giving me a cadence. What happened? Did I accidentally change something else? What is this, chat? What is this bullshit? No, like, I didn't say change anything else. I'm just being a fool here? The hell? I don't understand. We have 18. I swear we had 18 out of 16.
Got any more scrap metal?
How's the build going? The build actually going pretty good, I would say. Pretty good so far. Greatly exceeding my expectation, which is like saying my expectation weren't that much for it, since it's very quirky. It's a cadence build for elemental damage and two-handed weapons, and there's no much of like items I can pair with elemental damage plus cadence and stuff. We did increase my survivability with Bane Relic, which is like some attack damage converted to health, and Restless remained here, 7 health leash, and we did learn, I did learn that any skill that have attack damage, main hand damage converted to health, any skill that have main hand damage in this description, right, is actually utilizing health leash too. You basically health leeches for this main hand damage. This is nice stuff. Do we have like any other belts that giving me like elemental damage? That's a question. Except like Arcanist, right one. Like there's offensive health, fire damage, elemental resistance. Critical chance, okay, elemental damage, burning, frost, offensive ability, is there resistance, elemental resistance. Chain of Anguish. Well, there's a Chain of Anguish, but like no way I'm gonna ever like play this. Like -12 physical resistance, total damage 35. Yeah, it's +1 to skills, but thank you, no thank you. And there's a bunch of arcanists in. The one we're looking at is this one, level 70. Alright, arcane blast. This one, piercing damage, acid damage. It's elemental damage converted to piercing. Which is interesting. I can convert my damage to elemental and then convert this elemental damage to piercing. That's maybe like one way to do that piercing damage with Cadence. Should have thought about that. Because I was looking for items that convert directly physical damage to piercing. But there's something that... Yeah. There's something that convert elemental damage to piercing. Does anyone ever like use Chains of Anguish? Like, I wonder. I did use it like when I was a noob. And got killed quite a lot, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then you guys just like read this Anguish debuff here. I was like, oh, that's what's happening. Well, you maybe can use it like with nullification, you know? If you're good enough, you proc the Anguish, you instantly nullify it. So maybe that's can like work, you know? Maybe that's what can work. Okay, this one, a Lotus Chest. I guess we can't do much of like elemental here. Fire damage, helmets. Also like all this elemental damage here. Well, we did need like some new helmets for elemental damage soon. As I was thinking about actually the Ravager helmet. Yeah, interesting idea. Well, yeah. At least like you need to invest quite a bit in nullification to have this shot is cooled down significantly. Alright. Like 5 points would not be like enough. It's like 5 points 20 seconds or something cooldown. And you need to be like very fast. So we need a Ward Stone and we need a Blessed Steels for this level 70, right? Okay, wait, that's not level 70. Blessed Steel. Blessed Steel we need for this silver. So let's get 6 silver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I didn't have like enough Ether Crystal apparently. At least we did have a Ward Stone, so that's good. Steel can craft a hole 2. Arcanist, whatever. Where it is 70, there's Griddle. Okay, it's better to be something good. Let's see, imposing. Physical damage, history damage, health, elemental damage 62, so elemental damage better. 3 physique is probably as good as 50 defensive. Okay, so the Anguish goes like 8-second duration, 40 recharge, so yeah, you can like easily nullify it every time. However, like, betting will get like old after 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, and I don't have like the good reaction to it. And level 10 nullification has well cooldown as well. So you know, like you can get Anguish, like half a second you didn't react and you get hit in that meantime, especially in some big boss fight. It's like very risky, but yeah, it could work. Like the idea itself could work. So we have Vitality Poison and increase for energy regeneration here, and this one is Elemental 55 defensive, increase armor, Piercing resistance, reduction, stun duration, I don't care. So is this one that is just better? Let's see about my defensive ability. It's not dropping that much. Health's going up a little bit. Damage going up. What about this one? Same damage, but defensive ability. Well, it's still not really that great, huh? Okay, we're gonna go with more health over here. Vitality, poison resistance. So I don't even need the anti-venom self.
Go on now.
Yeah, sounds like a good challenge for a hardcore build. Indeed, indeed. Chains of Anguish, hardcore build. Here we go. Okay. Meanwhile, do we have enough dynamite here? Looks like we do. Let's beat those guys senseless. Already see some Toptimers there.
Ready.
Okay, 2 shrines here for me. More or less in this area.
I can't do that yet.
It is forced to salvage like epic items, dynamite, do you think? Salvage epic items with a dynamite. How that works? I'm not sure about the mechanic. It's probably something I ignored because like I deem it like I said, not worth it.
That skill's not ready.
They turn them into materials. What kind of materials to get them from? Depending on what kind of materials. There's a bunch of like, you know, useless epics. So I guess it's okay. Because I mean, if you get in like something like Celestial Lotus, or any other like big materials, I'm noticed that material drops like those rare materials. Actually, they did significantly drop down compared to how it was like 2 years ago or something. I don't know, maybe it's my own impression, but yeah, like I feel I'm short on like Celestial Lotus, for example, not getting much for a playthrough. And I need like those Celestial Lotus to craft some like helmets of all kinds. Okay, so we want to put the bottle over here. Probably just blasting this stuff over here as well. But before doing anything, I want to open the portal for Homestead. So yeah, not idea. Like I say, I do feel like those rare materials dropping way less than they were dropping before. Maybe it's a change for this current patch. On the other hand, like crafting big relics, right, became like way more easier in this patch. So I don't need like that much of materials to begin with. Like I remember back like when I started playing Grim Dawn. It was before they even have this totem patch. And there was a problem constantly like me missing some manticore eyes Right, this is probably was the hardest material for me to get overall. To craft more, you know, like higher power relics. And there was a problem with Underbog blooms constantly. Like, yeah, this time blooms are actually, they did increase the drop rate. They drop in quite often, still have problem for having enough of them. With like all of this bloodied crystal I'm trying to craft for every build. Like 4 per build. Stuff like that. Yeah, I salvage, I mean dismantle, trained brain is the rarest for me, tainted brain. Yeah, no idea like how much of this like I need. I need to check my overall storage. Submaster Heralds, welcome, welcome, Cadence. How is it going for you, Master Heralds? Like, haven't talked about your builds in a while. You still on the build you were playing, or you starting something new? How's the date going? Just started, haven't died yet, so I guess it's okay. Going okay for now. Crafted new belt just now for level 70, a little bit more damage. Alright. So going fine here. Trained brain, I imagine a brain on exercise bike. Yeah, I don't know about exercise bike. It sounds like, you know, for me it sounds like, you know, something like supreme intelligence, trained brain. Like you're doing all of this IQ test over and over, stuff like that. Like, you know, that Ninja Turtles animation, right? There was that brain inside the robot. Something like that. That's a trained brain. Psionic brain. Oh my god, like look at this, I can't hit the fucking guy, what the hell? He was just running all around him. What a bullshit. Also all this bullshitting burning undead. Okay, we kill it. Took us some time. But guess who's so victorious? That's what missing from Grandon Psionics. I think that's fine. Like we don't know what they gonna bring in the new DLC, you know. I'm like very anticipating new DLC, not in terms like new monsters and stuff. I actually also anticipating a new story. Like, you know, there's a couple of characters that kind of lead in the story not leading anywhere. Like that bandit we freed in the Crowley gang at top of the hill, right after the Master of Arena fight. There's this. A serial that we freed in the Fleshwork chamber. So I wonder if like there's continuation of the stories further, and it will be a new DLC too. Manchurian, legendary ring, Manchurian bulwark, maximum vitality resistance. Well, almost good. It must story about cannibals too. The story how I killed all of them. I don't know. First time like I came to the Burrow, I just killed all of those despicable cannibals. Only realizing there then that like, well, it can actually benefit more in terms of like reputation items and shit. Leaving them alive. Yeah, the devs were trolling there for sure. Also, Shadow, just realized that running this without potion of XP, so much XP was lost. You want more items? Save some people, send them to the cannibals. Yeah, like, I mean, this is how, like, the Grim don't have a very questionable morale. It's like, I don't know if this, I wouldn't say it's like actually trolling. I would say like developers playing into a world setting, you know? Like, the Black Legion itself is like what it consists of criminals, is it? Kind of stuff. It's called the Black Legion for a reason. And now the criminals holding the... Actually, some law. Some lady that tells you you're gonna eat, you too soon, you're gonna get plumber. Oh, the mysterious stew, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I ever tested that stew. The first time I smelled it, there was something wrong with that, like how very shiny and happy the town is. And then, like, when I realized those guys are cannibals, I realized what the stew is consist of. So I was like, yeah, thank you, but no thank you. Yeah, moral and helmet here, thank you much for following. Suppose the moral decay is only logical after the apocalypse. So it's like playing in a world setting. There's like no like actual good, right? And it's a lot of stuff in the gray zone. People like struggling for their survivor. Oh, those guys should die. Tomorrow, I guess you might like have noticed that the travelers you rescued were not that keen to get to Burrowholm because Auryn was going to stew them. Did they have any choice? I mean, they can end up in a stew, probably killed and cooked nicely in the Burrowholm, or they can be like ended up in stew. For some like savages, right, who like probably tear them apart and kill them in a brutal way. I guess like I'll help them. I'll help them in terms of like passing away more peacefully, maybe. Let's look at this at that angle. Look at this regenerator guy. This build haven't had any problem with regenerators whatsoever so far, compared to that our evil eye Dreek. Yeah, but the choice was the seasoning. The seasoning may be the way to die peacefully, you know, in case like. Yeah, they can be eaten by Burrowholm cannibals or the cannibals around the Burrowholm. And did you saw this cannibals around the burial home. They're wild, they just uncivilized. Haha. I bet anyone want to be eaten by them. But yeah, like, I mean, theoretically we could, like, they could transport those survivors to the, well, somewhere else. Like Homestead, Devil's Crossing, but, well, they didn't know about that option. Okay, double rare. What do we have here? Sunstorm of Tormented Soul. Vitality, elemental damage. Oh, well. Physical resistance. I don't see why this double rare. The amount of cannibals in the area is like too damn high. Hopefully they're just gonna eat themselves, you know, like. The shortage of food is just gonna liquidate each other. Oh, those guys look like elite. Let's clear the area all around here. Oh, there was a totem as well. Okay, okay. Let's clear the area first. I'm gonna grab my totem. So far we haven't missed like much of a totems on this build. Maybe like a couple at the very beginning. It's also very different from my Evil Eye of Dreek. But we did die like more times on this guy than the previous guy. Like, at least so far.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, let's see. Shouldn't be very hard. Okay, big snake down. Like the troll, kind of problematic, and this troll is elite too. Dodge the troll. Okay, some legendary. Dodge the troll. What's that? Enforcer, one-handed ranged, white knight blade. Stendhal, hello everyone, welcome to the chat, mate. Legendary element +1 to soldier, alright. This one is interesting because I like to get my +1 to soldier, plus easy resistance, and +4 to all maximum resistances, right? Easy resistance a lot. Vengeance of Cairn granted buff automatically, so physical damage retaliation +4 to retaliation damage as well. It's very interesting, but we're missing like offensive ability from Iskadr Elemental Exchange, missing that Elemental Exchange +2 as well. In terms of resistances, like 54 poison acid, probably fine. Alright, so it's a matter of like a 8% of offensive ability, which is kind of significant. Can't really vary it now, but like 4 to maximum resistances to all maximum resistances, it's also not bad. And the soldier skills would be nice to have. Okay, that's definitely something to consider for this guy. Waiting for the next extension? Absolutely, absolutely. Well, testing 1.2 patch as well. Helping testing it as. So far, I really like the changes they bring into the game.
And we gotta think our way out of this. We're finished!
Yeah, we finish all max resistances. Nice, welcome, welcome, Rocket Bird Chief. Greetings, mate. How is going? How is going? How is the new season of Pass of Exile? You still playing it? The one question I want to ask, any lags, like any bugs, lags, because I remember people were complaining when the season started about that shit. Played tier 11 maps. Nice. No bugs. No bugs, no lags. Yeah, I kinda played, apart from Grim Dawn, I played the Diablo new season for a whole 3 days. Greatly got disappointed in that. I don't know, maybe we're gonna return. So the funniest thing, like... The funniest thing, a lot of people like I know from my friend list there, Battle.net, and a lot of like streamers that actually stream in Diablo, saying that Season 2 is amazing, but it's like absolutely bullshit. Like nothing basically changed in the game, but the quality of life features that should have been there to begin with. I don't know. It's like so boring. Yeah, a Pass of Exile is too crazy. I actually like a Pass of Exile, but yeah, I would say it's like if you want to get some really efficient good build, you need to study a lot there.
I can't do that yet.
Like someone like was saying, you need a special PhD in the Pass of Exile to go through all of those additional resources, to check item weight and stuff, like gets a good craftable base to figure out the lowest possible resources spent in order to craft your desirable item and stuff like that. For Diablo 4, like rating's not good. You need a chemical simulants to make a good build. I mean, like I say, you need to study a lot. You need to study a lot. Yeah, Diablo 4 made like, I don't know. It's just
Not ready.
they spent whole like couple of months for new season, and the only thing they brought there to that season is just some like 1 hour main quest,
Not ready.
which is like, yeah, total bullshit. My god, this Manticore is like very serious. Oh my god, did I got thunder it. Okay, we're good. We're not good. It's fine, I have mirror. Is that? So what we were talking, Diablo 4. I did like, I mean, you know, the game did look promising the first time I started playing it, up until I noticed how bullshit everything is. They brought like only in season 2 they brought so for this past like half a year we had this stats called resistances. You know, every self-respecting RPG have resistances. They had it in Diablo, but they completely didn't work. They were about nothing. Like they just didn't work. And then in season 2 they bring these resistances to the table. And I played like up to level 47 here so far in 3 days. And I noticed that these resistances, well, they don't matter. they just don't matter. Don't matter you having them or not. Basically my build perspective, items I'm taking, nothing changed. Nothing changed, like. And one thing I can say, that resistances maybe works because my survivability was better overall, so I wasn't dying that often. I actually didn't die up to level 47 when I jumped to high ward tier 3, and in that ward tier 3 I challenged 2 elites of considerably higher level than me, like 10 levels above without no items. And still I could have a chance to survive, but yeah. The big Diablo 2 mods Median, XL are better than Diablo 3 or 4. I haven't played any actually Diablo except Diablo 4. Well, played a little bit of Diablo 2, but I mean, yeah. Back when Diablo 2 was the scene, I was playing Titan Quest, which is my go-to game for first, like, my most favorite RPG of all times. So what else like a season 2 that was bothering me? Oh, like side quests of Diablo 4. First of all, they such a bullshit. They're not giving you any XP, any reward whatsoever. And nowadays, in this season 2, I pick up 2 side quests accidentally. One quest I pick up accidentally, and another one to check out if that stuff that happened in the first quest wasn't actually some kind of coincidence. So apparently now you can even skip the dialogues with the side quest. You just triggering side quests is going like full, you know, auto mod. People talking for 10 minutes or something. You can even like go to escape menu. Well, great addition to already a boring and useless side quest, I guess. Not except. Yeah, fighting spirit. Let's do more fighting spirit, guys. Let's do more fighting spirit here. And what else I was thinking, we're done with the Arcanist inner focus, we're done with that. We can get more conversion here. I guess like 1 point still be decent enough. I played a bit of Diablo 2, like 10,000 hours or so. Thankfully there was an hour counter back then. Jeez. That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, my overall Titan Quest XP, I don't know, like maybe 3 or 4k. It's like, what, 2k on Steam. And back in the days I had all of those games on CDs. So I played it also a lot. Yeah, Titan... Honestly, never been attracted to Diablo, and I don't want to like insult people who play in it or something, but it's just like I started. I tried to play Diablo after Titan Quest, and Diablo 2 was looking way more uglier than Titan Quest because it was actually older game, like way older and way more simplistic, right? And the settings, I like the mythological settings of Titan Quest we had, so. It's like never stick with me. I do like the Diablo 4 in terms of like many things. in terms of main story, in terms of the concept, like in terms of the game, like playing smoothly and stuff. But well, apart when you don't have like shitty connection issues. But like the whole mechanic, the whole world in Diablo 4 is so shallow so far, and they're not doing anything to improve it. That's the worst of it. Yeah, honestly, my favorite is Diablo 1. No games ever had an atmosphere like that. I never even saw how Diablo 1 even looked like. Okay, there's the cave without mark. So we always want to start with this kind of caves. That's gonna lead you to 2 layers, 2 boss fights in one go. Did I just saw 74k greed? 74k. Have 2k offensive ability here. Well, okay, my highest damage is 99k. At least this build have its some promise in terms of the highest damage delivered. And I also think about Diablo 4 that, like, you know, play it on my gamer strings. The developers did promise kind of thing. Well, at least I think it was from develop, because a lot of streamers from my following list were like saying, "Oh, Diablo 4 new season giving you will bring hundreds hours of new gameplay, right?" And I think that they took it in from developer stream, basically, this 100 hours of concepts citation of gameplay, sorry. So how does 100 of hours look like? You have a new vampiric power in season 2, and in order to get the powers you actually need, you need to farm extensively. Because when you level up vampiric power, it's leveling up random powers, right? You don't have a control over like what powers you're leveling up, and that's like I calculated could actually lead to 100 hours of gameplay, but the gameplay is like killing same metaphoric goblin over and over in order to collect the shit. So yeah. That greatly bothered me. Okay, yeah, I remember this, like a Bloodbrand Thorn is like something about to do with soldier class. It is -2 recharge to Blizz, alright. But this is the skill I did use for my Warlord back in the days for physical and trauma damage. Could be useful. Okay, this is how I feel Shrine, meanwhile. So we can finally start on a crab constellation for this build. Spiders all over the place. Okay, and a big spider too. Bring it on. Nullify myself. Get that potion. Heal. Yeah, like this epic heritage, you just give me like so much more option
My
to in my
inventory is full.
ability. Devastation, Arcanist +1, Vitality damage to Devastation, so it is +1 to Arcanist, which is good by itself, right? But is it better than my offensive ability to Iskander Elemental Exchange? That's a question here. Right, it's not giving me also like any elemental damage here, but it converted my fire damage to vitality damage, which is like I don't think I want. A blueprint finally. Some new blueprints for this playthrough. Heavy helmet, 2 Markovian advanced skill cooldown reduction, +4, and 1% offensive ability. It's like what? Level 75, I see. I see. Let's go sort out the items here. Do some selling, do some evaluation. Right. And devotion point, we did finish Lion and the hammer. Hammer we need for actually starting the crab here. 25 physics and constitution. Not doing much to me, but that's 50 elemental damage next. There's a barrier. There's another offensive defensive and a more flat elemental damage, which is actually really doesn't really matter. Not only I'm doing 2 of my out of 3 attacks is normal auto attacks for me in order to activate Cadence, but you also have huge like main hand damage converted to well, main hand damage in the Cadence and stuff inside like 420. So like all this flat damage is like really matter. For skills like we played on the previous build, Drix Evil Eye, the actual flat damage was well, didn't matter at all because we didn't have any like main hand damage, more or less, in attacking skill. Anyway, look at this helmet. Look at the helmet. Piercing resistance, vitality resistance, elemental resistance, reduction stun duration, war cry, overlord. I don't care about war cry. We did remove the skill. Skill charge for war cry, weapon damage to war cry. Maybe we do care, but like 50% of weapon damage. Yeah, maybe this will actually good. Physical damage to Iskander Elemental Exchange, which is we don't really care about it, since we don't have physical damage offensive ability and defensive ability to Elemental Exchange. Will be better than whatever we have on my current helmet, for sure. Level 75 needed. Okay, this is a good candidate. 75 to Warcry and physical damage, shenanigans. Manhirian. So like, what is Overlord?
Put it to good use.
What's break morale? I mean, Warcry giving you this reduction resistances. It is also reducing target damage as well. Maybe I'm gonna get this 1 point just specifically for increasing my attack damage too. Overlord. Rage. So Overgod. Fighting Spirit. Grandest Force. It's like Force Wave. Bleeds. Blindsigned. Deadly Momentum is not even like... I say Arcanist? Like... Arcane Will? Dude, like... Oh, okay, Overlord is good, right? Overlord giving you offensive ability. Oh my god, like, I'm a fool, am I? Well, that's a good helmet. That's a good helmet for sure. So I just like it. not sure about this physical damage to Iskander elemental exchange. Basically doing nothing, but it's fine. It's fine to have it.
Good price on what I've got left.
Star Pact, cold damage. This one we don't need. Probably don't need any of those weapons over here. What else? This one. Okay, there's another one. Another helmet. Physical damage, health, offensive ability, vitality resistance, elemental, cooldown reduction. And this is given +3 to field command. And we can actually feed it right now. Can actually feed it right now. It's about my resistances. Oh, okay. I went insulted. So easy resistance dropping down. Got this one giving me like well, it's also was giving me a decent amount of resistances. Well, except like not 31 is the resistance. So field command, overlord, more offensive ability. This more offensive defensive ability. Alright. Basically, offensive. You get 2k more offensive ability out of this. And well, a lot of defensive ability too. It's really good. This piercing vitality elemental. So what do we do like with Ether resistance 53? Or we can craft some Ether resistance stuff for a helmet. Alright. Can do that. More health. Well, yeah, this is like vastly better from whatever I have right now. Vitality resistance, piercing resistance over maximum. All elemental good. Acid resistance, we should be fine with that. Okay, I don't care about this. This one goes over here. Only question if this one will be better. Long ground, more piercing resistance, same vitality. Elemental resistance, a little bit more. Reduction stun duration. Okay, I mean, it's -3 to. I guess this current one is better because it's giving me +2 to field command. It's giving me 3 to field command. As it does matter something. Yeah, +3 to cadence over here. That's fine. Basilisk Fang, fire damage, attack converted to Drake Evil Eye. We did try to farm those Basilisk Fangs last time. It was kind of really problematic. Okay, this one another thing I want to consider about putting on level 75. Salt, keep this one. Salt, okay, actually, make sure that medal. All damage. Okay. There's +1 to soldier. Over here about it. Physical damage to blade arc. Right, a blade arc shenanigans. Don't care about this one. This one is also don't care. Devastation and Arcanist we also don't care. Elemental damage. Elemental damage, we are interested in attack speed, defense ability, casting speed, except like you don't have like any, you know, compared to the offensive ability we get in from this ring. So basically 100 something. Well, let's have a look more elemental damage. Reduction target resistances by 9%. So this is interesting, 9% reduction target resistances. Because the one way I can do it, like I want to get like the Viper 20% reduction target elemental resistances over here. Right, but it's gonna take a while until I get to the Vipers there. Because we're gonna with Griffin. I'll think this this ring could be interesting addition. Introducing all the resistances as well. And also giving some easier resistance along the way.
You see anything you like?
Sold. And we sold everything, did we?
Iron well spent.
So let's see what I can do for my easy resistance. There's something I can put on my helmet, right?
Scrap metal?
It's like... I type it wrong. So is a soul, amulet and medals. Is the resistance 16? That's one way. And there's something we can put on a head armor. Elemental resistance, Issa resistance, the rune stone. Just require a bunch of reward stones. Issa resistance. We have a tiled resistance over here. Elemental resistance over here. Elemental resistance. Let's see if we have Issa resistance for rings. So vitality resistance. Issa resistance, okay, for rings. So I can replace all of this over here. And that's gonna get me the Issa resistance back to normal. Only problem that poison acid resistance so far, but if we can put anti-venom. Can put anti-venom cells on my belt here. I think we're good. Chaos 65 probably will be fine for now.
I'll keep an eye on this.
10k health too. That's improving survivability greatly.
Tinkering is my specialty.
So let's grab the anti-venom out of here. It's also a little bit more armor. I already have like 88 absorption because of the soldier trait, right? So I do want like living armor, right? Bleeding and piercing over maximum, so I can replace my silk swatch here for living armor. But we need like level 75 for that yet. Okay, that was a productive yeah, that was quite productive. Changes all of that gear. Let's get out of here. Didn't check how much of like a DPS increase it. Not much, like 50k, right? It was 50k per hit, and DPS like 31k. So it doesn't look a change. But I mean, it did change because our offensive ability got well, 2k more, 200 more offensive ability out of that. So 2200. Oh my god, grab the loot. What are you doing?
I can't do that yet.
Gonna result in a lot of crits. Like, what a chance to crit against this elite over here. Oh, okay, maybe it's not, because there's still a 99 in 5 chance to hit. He at least didn't have any crit chance on me. But yeah, we finally have a defensive ability also, like 2k. However, like, right now we need 21k to be like more or less, 2100 I would say, to more or less safe. Come here, you beasties. Test my power. Okay, wonder if you do have materials for this one. Hopefully we do. It's flint. Okay, okay. Flint doesn't need. We don't need any easy shards for flint, is it? I believe so.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Okay, yeah, we got it.
If you
Just
happen to find any
easy craftable, affordable. And we're spending that right into cramp 50% to elemental damage. Yes, please, which is 33 DPS, K, 52 K highest damage with Cadence, which is, well, 2.5K more than we had before. Fortunately, there's no shrines anywhere close after this. Okay, there's another shrine just right after the homestead, when we're gonna go for that Ether Abomination hunting quest. Okay, yeah. Gonna get to that fast. Well, I mean, maybe not that fast, but soon enough. Soon enough. Oh, there's also this dangerous domain. Let's see if we can handle a boss here. We have a good resistances, we have a good health here. And I dare to say we have a good damage and offensive defensive for this. Let's see if I'm ready, because my Evil Eye of Drake didn't... wasn't able to do much of against the boss here last time I've been to the place. But this game's looking, this guy looking more tanky, for sure. Monsters have burning damage and additional fire damage. It's fine, bring it on. It's totally fine. Elite, level 79. There was no match for my bravery and skill with battle magic. Yeah, like we're gonna call like wielding this two-handed mace a battle magic skill. How about that? There's the boss itself. Just like we want to kill the plebs first, right? This guy, get out of here. So we can face tank him. Good thing I did put my missile resistance back to normal. So look at this guy doing some missile damage here. Can do a little bit running away. Do like a little bit running away. A little bit running away. Okay, very good. Got mirror, so it should be good. Nice. Is that Undying Oath, legendary medal. Maximum cold resistance, cold vitality. Can't really do much with this one. What is this? A monster frequent? Some kind of gun? +1 to mirror of area octets. Fancy way to say Erectus. Well, there's still some enemies left. Bring it on! No challenge at all. It's elite. Let's cast Dispel on him. Nullified. Okay, those guys are dealing some damage. What the hell? Die already. Dead. And more dead. More undead. Honestly, I do have like a little bit of problem with targeting enemies here for this build. I mean, it's my personal problem because I'm sometimes I'm clicking on a back line and it just like take slightly out of reach of my weapon, and the character trying to move around in order to hit them, and sometimes it's impossible. So stuff like that. Is it? We can repair a breach over here. Will it give me something nice? Does anyone like ever like repair those breaches? Guess it's like giving you faster access to this area if you want like to farm the crawling gang for infamy with them, right? So it's like very fast to repair the breach, and you can get access to this area and just go kill the bandits, get a reputation, and do it again. Okay, that makes sense. Anything else nice here? There's some fancy chest. Well, slightly fancy.
That skill's not ready.
Open a chest, yes, please. We're gonna take any opportunity we can get. The dynamite probably not a problem. Have one dynamite left here. We'll need to grab more. Craft more. That was 73 meanwhile. So I was thinking to get in that point in the warp drive actually, because now we have a helmet and the warp drive actually buffing myself too. It's like 1 point of warp drive. Yeah, reduction target damage, taunting enemies, it's fine. But well, I don't care about terrifying gaze here. Disrupt target skills, reduction target physical resistances, flat one. Don't care about that. What else we want here? Fighting spirit. More chance to be activated. Even more offensive ability and overall stuff. There's more physique and health here, 2%. There is always more freezing reduction over here. Which is also not bad. Arcane wheel. Not happening that often now, but not a bad skill to consider. All right, I do want to nullification higher, but so much stuff here to do. Okay, let's get this fighting spirit. Let's get this fighting spirit. I think that's a good investment. Sacrifice recharge 5 duration. Also, how do we do on the war cry? The war cry here giving like 50% of weapon damage to war cry, and well, I just see 52k over here. The moment pressing the war cry, nothing happened. What about that weapon damage to war cry? Oh, you mean like we didn't? Okay, you mean we didn't damage the war cry? Oh, I see. Every time I'm pressing the war cry, we dealing damage. It is not the buff that giving me. Oh, I see. Yes, how it is. It is not the buff. It's not the buff that buffing my damage, but it's actually like, well, just the stuff that dealing damage to enemies overall. When you press the war cry. In addition to that reduction of enemy health, so we go in the war cry here. Let's see how much of damage it is. That's a little bit. Yeah, maybe we don't really care much about this. It's cause it can still like proc the Bane and knock down target for 1 second is a war cry. And it can reduction target damage by 8% too.
I can't do that yet.
But nothing like I actually gonna be using much. This guy's elite. Let's see, reduce his damage, use a war cry. He's dead.
I can't do that yet.
Heal myself. Knock him down. Well, this the lead staying there, meditate in shadow. He was just staying there like a fool. Despicable with the crawling, despise with the gang. Oh, whatever. They can like me, they can dislike me. Doesn't really matter. Because you're probably not gonna get a Nemesis reputation unless they're gonna go extensively farm this crawling gang. And I don't think I'm gonna be farming those guys. There's nothing in, for me. No monster treatment from any of the gang's members I need. Reputation is a homestead. I'll take that. So 24, okay, 24 K offensive ability, 100 offensive ability when you have Arcane Wheel. I feel like it's happening often, not often enough. Every next 5 seconds. And it's also like more damage overall when we have it 57k per hit instead of 52. Okay, respected is the homestead. I need to check the powders. Maybe there's something good for my thumping. Well, for my two-handed weapon, you have the troll powder here, 7% to my total health, which is, well, significant amount of health, I would say. 7%, but it's fine. Okay, I'm blowing up this one with my last piece of dynamite and got some legendary. 27 to all damage, defensive ability, easy resistance, so it is have better armor than my current one. Elemental blast, knocking target. I hate this knock down target. Have easy resistance, and we're losing piercing without resistance. Well, I don't think I'm gonna use it anytime soon. Yeah, I just not seeing the reason. Those pants yet. But this knockback target is so annoying. It's good because it's like preventing them to deal any damage to me, but on the other hand, it's gonna be like also annoying as fuck. This guy just killed him twice. Oh my lord. Mistakes were made. Kill them all.
That skill's not ready.
I wonder if your Warcry is like a liable build. In terms like, you know, dealing only damage to the war cry. Well, probably not. Probably not.
I can't do that yet.
It's looking like an interesting idea, however. Interesting idea for a challenge. That is. Like clear the game only using the work right. Just like now with this helmet it is possible kinda. Just die. It is possible, but it will be like very tedious. And what to do before like you get in work right and then helmet. There's a blacksmith. The expensive one. I actually can check out my rare resources. But you're just browsing his options here. Just let me clear the stuff.
That skill's not ready.
Where's the stupid healers? How dare you? So let's see what we have. Tonic of Clarity, Easter Set Devotion, is a mutagen, 23. Okay, Ancient House like looking a lot, and Blood of Soon we have a lot. Brain Matter at 54 a lot, but I guess like it's a mutagen, not that much. And everything here is still like expensive. I don't know if anyone like actually using this blacksmiths for actual crafting. And mind you guys, this you saw the resources over here. There's like 23 mutagen. This is over a course of at least 6 characters, right? And some of them clear the game from on 3 difficulties too. So that's how sparse resources are.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, kill all the healers. But they just keep coming. Come on. Oh my god, I just pulled everyone on me. Am I? Gotta back your demons. Look at that XP, half the bar. Well, like that. Need to find some diamonds. Oh, did I say diamonds? I mean dynamite. Why would I looking for diamonds here? Well, that makes no sense, is it? Where's dynamite? You can use dynamite to mine diamonds. Well, okay, that's maybe a little bit sense. That's a little bit as yeah, as possible.
Can't do that.
Oh, so half of health's gone. see about the loot over here. It's a fancy chest, almost forgot about it. But thankfully I just noticed. The question is, are we good enough to face tank a boss here? I think we're good with all these resistances and health leech. Target damage converted to health. I think we should be good. And our defense ability also looking alright. It is. Well, normal guys don't have any chance to crit at me. At least. Here we go. Get all those healers. Give a guy like one hit, half of my health's gone. Oh, we're gonna use.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, it's
That
taking
skill's not
some
ready.
time fighting the guy. Was the work guy actually applying to him properly?
I can't do that yet.
I'll use the mirror. Well, look at this, we actually did face tank him. So, he did have like a reduction in my defense abilities to 1800, so I guess like he was able to crit me, but that didn't help him at all. Got a dynamite. Legendary. Lights Defender. Probably not. Dynamite in a place. Well, that's all for this dungeon. And that's gonna bring me to level 75, I believe. Will it? Should be. There's a potion of XP and all this. Wait, like, I don't have potion of XP buff? It didn't die, it just expired. Continue, you unlock, okay, 74. Almost. Friend of his Black Legion, almost 75. However, we're going back to Deathman Gulch, Deadman Gulch, and bringing Ulgrim back.
So how doom good work.
Alright, that's gonna be 75.
Can't do that yet.
Because we haven't turned in any quests in Homestead yet.
These are
Come from Devil Crossing. Nice with the problem. Continue, I will do it. As you wish, there is more stuff here.
Left of my wares.
Let's check out that stuff. So we don't need this one. It has more resistances, but my current one is just better. But we can replace the Rink over here. It's gonna lose my offensive ability quite a bit. Alright. 2160, yeah, 124. It's giving me a little bit more damage there per hit. Giving me a little bit more defensive ability. And more importantly, that a reduction of target's resistances for 2 seconds. Yeah, so we're gonna keep it for now. I think it's okay. Okay, maybe we're not really okay with offensive ability. Dropping like this. Right, we're going from 100% chance hit and 11 crit to only 98 and 8%. That's how much we lost. However, we do have that arcane wheel or whatever it's called.
Iron well spent.
Fighting spirit. So it's giving me like a bunch of offensive ability when it's activated, and I have a decent percent chance to do so. Can get more physique, more defensive over here, more health. Defensive 288.
I'll give you a good price on what
Right,
I've got left.
what next? So we don't care about this one anymore. Attack speed to mirror sphere protection. Yeah. Attack speed, increase armor. So we don't care because I like my current one better. This one we're just gonna keep over here. Don't care about this one. Don't care about this one. I mean, I can try this Avenger of Caring here, +1 to soldiers, critical offensive ability. So this is gonna lose me kinda a lot of stuff. 84 to all resistances. Like DPS didn't change much. Offensive ability did drop down again significantly to 2k. To 2k offensive ability. Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep this. This potentially will be okay. Maybe not right now. Especially when they need more like defensive ability fighting, maybe more defenses overall. And fight with celestials. Well, we'll see. Sorting the gear. This one, all damage resistances. We decided that it's not good. Shoulder parts also not something to write home about. Okay, what about this one? Nope.
See you around.
We can check my reputation shit.
I'll give you a good price on what I've
Okay,
got left.
reputation, we already learned. So that's only like, yeah, respected. Level
Put it to
35
good use.
things. Don't really care about that much.
I wasn't sure you'd... I wish... I'm going to check in with...
This grid is such a weirdo. You know, putting all the
I'll skip
journals
the
all around.
pleasantries. The Legion is split on 2 fronts. To the north.
Okay, 2 fronts. We can handle that.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Let's put some items into storage here meanwhile. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here.
I'll keep an eye on this.
It's a canon quest. And what was the reputation of the Legion?
See anything you like?
Okay, it's not even good enough to
Iron
check
well
every.
spent.
Yeah, okay. It's not good enough. Can't do much with this reputation here. Unless we get in rovers to revered. Not happening soon. Let the hunt begin. There's another shrine over here. A little bit farther away. So we're interested in Elemental Storm is level 15. Minion is 26, flat reduction to enemy elemental resistances. I'll take it.
I can't do that yet.
5 out of 10. Well, 6 out of 10. They just exploded on its own. Yeah, we do have that fire aura that dealing a little bit of damage from my breastplate in Gaffa's presence. This one. 600 lightning and burning and fire damage. So I guess this is just killing the stuff. Level 75 I can craft a living the living armor I was thinking about. So I can increase my let's do this. Let's do the living armor crafting. And since this house. Nope. So like we're done with this quest, with the homestead quest. So what we need, don't need any silk swashery here. Alright, bleeding and stuff. Bleeding F14. Okay, well bleeding resistance is gonna drop down. 76. I think it's fine. Living armor giving you bleeding resistance, is it?
Hey, got any more
Let's see.
scrap metal?
Living armor, okay, elemental and chaos resistance, never mind, but yeah, fancy increase armor absorption, so we need 4 rotten hearts. Surely I can craft 1. A rotten heart, and I can craft only 2 of the rotten heart too.
If you happen to find any blueprints,
Is this going to laboratory now again? Let's go into laboratory. Need more ether shards. But yeah, getting that living armors should put my armor absorption close to 100, if not on 100 right away.
Skill's not ready.
And more offensive ability, the one we lost. So I'll take this. It's a crystal. It is like all the crystals we can get. Pray that this is enough.
so what brings you to my forge?
Okay, just enough. Just enough. So it goes relieving armor. Okay, I was 73, back to 22 offensive ability. Okay, okay.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
And more importantly, my armor absorption 96%. 96. Well, not exactly 100. Alright, we can increase it by +1 to soldier maybe, +2 to soldier, scarce of battles. Let's have it happen. Homestead, need to report. Level 76. I will destroy the queen. The queen slayer. Okay, it's fighting spirit. More fighting spirits. And more physique, more health. Sure. So 222 offensive ability. Because I got some weird buff, do I? Oh, nope. 2100 defensive ability. That's exactly what we need here. Well, in terms of like my defensive ability so far, the build's moving actually, yeah, smoothly compared to how we've been on the previous guy. Am I unkillable now? Tomorrow, like the only thing you need here is a poison and easy resistance, and yes, not to walk into that green stuff. The Easter fire. You never know, mate. You know, you need everything everywhere. You never know if there's some strange elite that will jump on you from nowhere. This could happen. Some weirdos with some chaos damage. The spawn of hell. Maybe I kill them too fast to notice.
That skill's not ready.
That's what everyone's saying. 10th level 100 done, 194 to finish. Nice. So I noticed, you know, like I finally found out why do we have like only 3 characters when we switch into a new patch. I saw like there was only 3 characters level like 100 here. For whatever reason, because I was playing as first I was playing the game on my GOG account, right? Then I went transfer all to Steam account, so I have like all those save files into places. While Steam saving in his special folder, and GOG in my documents, my games folder, and yeah, I was like getting all those characters in the Steam. Like, but the moment we switched to a new patch, for whatever reason, they went and switched the game, just taken the characters and every save file to the folder where the GOG game was like saving at, meaning my documents on my games, Grim Dawn. There was something about that too. All my stuff on USB. Tomorrow said. Yeah, all charts could be lost, so ignore it. So I guess like that's because they're using this stuff. Like, I mean, it's not a problem. I do have them on backed up too. I do have them backed up. Not on separate USB, but like on a second drive. Let's be like this one. This one is actually what we're looking here. The quest item. That's allow us to get to some treasure. To more fancy chests. Also, the shrine, right? We got the shrine. Wait, we got a shrine. Wait, what?
I can't do that.
I didn't restore it, you fool. Why? Well, I got the shrine, I just run past it. Okay, nice, now we're good. So we got more survivability now with the crab constellation, like that damage absorption from arcane barrier, 30% chance when you get hit. It's not a big one. Can put it like on something that here always like sphere of protection.
That
Getting
skill's not
tanky.
ready.
Getting slightly bit tanky here. One thing, I can't deal with this thing over here, like... Unless I explicitly target with my skill. Yeah, breaking these obstacles. Don't have like a good AoE skill for that. And also a bit of lore. Like was there something
That skill's not
over
ready.
here? Breakable. Break it. Where are the shamans? Why are you running, Mr. Shaman? There's another one, I see you. I see you.
I can't do that.
Just wonders my highest damage increase so far, nope. Still 99k. Because didn't have opportunity to slam anyone for bigger value. Alright, here's those guys. Another quest. Smell another quest, so we need to go upstairs. Alright. Fighting a demon. Slaughtering a little girl.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, barrier plus rank. Good. Give me a sec. Hello there. Have you got trapped here? How long could it be? How anyone found in here? Like something seems off here. You deceiver. Die, little girl. I will not be denied. I will not be deceived either. So like, are this working even? Like my... Oh wait. Should watch out. I'm watching his like debuffs here. Yeah, like reducing damage with like worked right. I was like, is this even working? Because I don't see like that debuffs there. Without a Cthulhu. Look anything over here. Well, whatever. There is still one more shrine here in this area, is it? In the Golem Slayer. Should get in there soon as well. Yeah, so basically grabbing those like 14 shrines or 15 shrines, 15 shrines I believe, on lower difficulties, it is more or less enough to balance you know, like to make your beginning journey or start here on only on ultimate like, quite a bit more smooth comparatively what we handled in previous character.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, easy grounds. How about not standing inside of them? Legendary. Heart of Urzin. Maximum fire resistance, elemental resistances, some fire damage and lightning damage. Plus 2 to demolitioners. If they get the set items. Let's go around. Let me out? Hey game, let me out? Oh, totem. That's probably will be our level up here. Well, there's a guy with reflective damage over there. Get all the loot. Clear the space. The totem. Getting too much of all of the shit here. Okay, and Azelli down. Watch out. But do we have like an Azelli or something, dude? Like there's one for sure. There's one bastard. It's kinda hard to get to him. Okay, I'm here, Mr. Elite. Smells them coming. And agony. +1 to soldier. One-handed mace. Physical damage and shenanigans. Final stop. Oh, skipper legendary shield. Well, guess what? Don't care much. Don't really care that much. Didn't got me level up there. Just jump back on this portal, probably probably faster than me like running around trying to figure out how do we get back. Loot. And a level 77, like a lucky 77. Or will it be lucky? It's more like finding spirits, it's more of a military condition in here. Still getting that physique, still getting the health. Alright. 21, 34. And I can put more points into physique, keeping this 10 points again in my reserves for now. So it's like my defensive ability looking good, I would say. So may as well keeping this, not spending everything on physique, keeping this couple of points if I need them fast. Okay, there's fancy chests over here. Fancy chests and bunch of enemies. Aerial ambush. But nothing actually good there inside the chest. Not cool. Rocket Warship Deaths equal a 900. Yeah, 999. Well, there's a lot of deaths on this guy happens in the first 2 days. Well, since, like, you know, we're still figuring out like what I should do, what I should not do, starting on the ultimate difficulty. Right, sometimes I'm greatly overestimating my abilities and survivability of a character. And since I played melee characters specifically, been, well, really a while, and it's a difference between mages, between any ranged characters, in terms of how close you need to get face to face with enemies and how often you get hit. But no deaths today so far. It's just saying the build actually improving, not only in terms of like skill wise, but, well, item wise. Yeah, feeling very good about survivability of this guy so far. I was getting that relic on level 16, the Bane relic, which is giving you 4% to attack damage converted to health, basically life leech, and getting myself the Restless Remain here. Was a good decision. It's a very good decision, considering everything, how much of attack damage converted to health with every Cadence hit. Yeah, what happened to that gear that was given max all resistance is still there. I'm still considering to wearing it, like maybe when I actually need that maximum resistances. Yeah, it's just like currently we getting like that's not it. This one, yeah. Currently we getting this 8% to offensive ability and critical damage, so it's, well, significantly more profitable for me to have it. And tomorrow there should be like an option to craft a relic in one click, not that annoying time consuming pyramid scheme. Or is there one hidden? Nope, mate. Well, they did. You saw they did remove it, like a bunch of steps to craft the relic now. It is still some kind of pyramid, but it's missing a bunch of steps. So it is easier on time, easier on the resources to craft one. Faster. But crafting them in one click, crafting everything in one click, that'll be like really good. Like not only relics, like everything made. Like there's multiple components or gear that require additional components to craft, and yeah, it will be cool if you can just get the summary of what we need to craft them and do it in one click. But on the other hand, I do enjoy like this kind of crafting, you know. This just feels this is how like it's so an appeal to me. Now you're trying to figure out what you need. Training my memory a little bit. Because I need to remember some craftable shit. So I do have... I don't have, as I say, much of complaints. Yeah, then there should be like multiple windows because I don't like to keep all the steps in mind while crafting.
Can't do that yet.
But it's for your trained brain. Is it that big a problem? A compliant with shopping list. A shopping list, like, you know, I actually started carrying shopping lists nowadays. Feeling myself old, like super old now. It's not a shopping list, I mean, like, you know, getting pictures and stuff on my smartphone to, like I say, I was comparing like prices in supermarket and a bunch of everything basically. To be informed. Okay, there's a quest. There's a quest and fancy chest. A little bit about FXP. And we got here our god, fire damage. Nothing important. Yeah, the item assistance has one, but toggling the screen still bothers me. No idea how item assistance looks like. You know what bothering me? I installed a new Grim Dawn stash recently, and it's like bothering me about like you need a new update for your Java SDK. So they using the Java in your Grim Dawn stash. Okay, jumping in. I wish they have this whole showing on the map. Arcane Barrier level 6. How powerful it is now. How powerful my Arcane Barrier? That's a question. 800 damage absorption. Well, I guess not powerful enough. Also, our greatest damage increase from 99k to 109k. 10 more k here. Getting good at this game. But you know what I think about upgrading my item Grim Dawn stash? I realized all of my items from my previous database and stuff, they're actually still there. Nothing gone, nothing changed, you know, in terms of like nothing got lost. What end demotion? Are you planning on winging it? Well, no idea yet. No idea about end devotion yet. It's just going to something and giving me elemental damage for now, and maybe some offensive defensive ability later. So we have a good start, and we have like the start point from any elemental damage build is like super easy. You go into Candle, you go into Quill, you go in 1 point into Crossroads, and go into getting Revari Crown. The 3 devotions very easy start. That is like going a little bit like complicated stuff, right? I like the crop for you see this elemental damage there and flat damage, but for crab you need to spend some devotion to get more ascendants in the process, so it's taking time. When we get in crab, we're gonna remove all the points from hammer here. I also have the Kraken here. The Kraken was like my fourth devotion I went for. Alright, I believe I did. So it's giving me a lot of, like, you know, attack speed, some plus to all health, critical damage, physical resistance, stuff like that. Next we plan to go to Griffin after the crab. It's like more elemental damage, and after Griffin we were gonna see what's gonna happen. Always can put couple of points into, like 2 points into or 3 points into Phoenix, right? Some elemental damage over here. Maybe there's something better overall. Yeah, regardless of there's days like always yeah, Grindon items assistance disappear. There's days like always like empty throne and a chariot, regardless of build, and the tower. The throne and chariot. That's like something I never took, right? Tower. Where's the tower? You mean this tower? Solemn Watcher. Or like, that's the obelisk, right? Stone form. Yeah, I don't think I ever took them. Okay, so Solemn Watcher and throne, you mean like chair, right? Empty throne here for defensive, piercing resistance, easy resistance, chaos resistance. Yeah, get in your all these resistances here. The tower, physique, armor, good stuff, good armor, good defensive shit. 5% defensive ability, also good. But I mean, expensive in terms of model. And chariot was defensive. You know, like I never took any of those for any of my builds. Right, 4% of offensive ability is actually reasonable here. 4% offensive ability. It is kinda, and there's a health rate and defensive ability and armor over here. So it's a lot of like potential, but I think like yeah. So previous build we had Abomination. We had Abomination that was giving me a decent, well, summer offensive ability. Was it Abomination or was it this guy? Okay, there's something that was giving me like way more offensive ability, like percentage wise. Yeah, you know, on perma had Koronev, so this makes sense. You want all of those defensive options for you. 30 offensive, 35 offensive, 15 offensive. Like I swear there was like some good, like, okay, that's 3% offensive over here. So we went with previous build. Physical resistance. Yeah, offensive ability, I'm probably gonna go more in this for this build too. I'm gonna figure it out. When we have the points. The thing is probably I'm gonna need to spend a lot of time more to get the 55 points for this guy. Have our time. Thorvik sinks in the top center, also not bad. Honored his homestead meanwhile. So now we have some powders options. Two legendaries. Boots for acid damage. Oh, look at this. The game giving me some acid damage. Tome of Arcane Wastes. So, Obliteration. This is a channeled skill and must be held down to maintain. Right, elemental damage and staff reduction, target resistances at the same time, flat 1. +1 to all skills. This is like the skill you can build a whole build around it. Obliteration. Yeah, Corvex sync and the scales. Well, I know the scales over here. Attack damage can be ready to health. Which is actually good, right? Which is actually good for me as well. One, there is also attack damage from the bat somewhere, is it? Attack damage can ready to health over here, but I need just 3 points over in there. There was something with the frog too. Attack damage can ready to health. Fancy vitality resistance, vitality ether damage. I think you want a ghoul also since I am attacking. Mr. Ghoul should be like the range. This guy, right? 3 health percentage, attack damage can reduce health, increase health regeneration. Yeah, it is not a bad thing for me to have. It's not a bad thing for me to have. For sure. At least like 3 points into it for Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Gonna finish in Crab first. Well, Crab and then Griffin. So I'm pretty much settled on those 2 constellations. You see, our 7% attack damage can ready to health. So far, it's okay. And I'm planning on level 84 if I find it. There's another amulet or whatever, a medal rather say, that's giving me a 6% to attack converted damage to my whole cadence, basically. So that should help in too. There's a fancy chest. The one fancy chest we came here for. And we're done here.
I can't do that yet.
There is a shrine. There is a shrine soon enough. Played hardcore from now on.
That skill's not ready.
I'm not ready yet. After that traumatic experience when we played the hardcore with Memento Mori, and he was continuously betraying me, like, you know, leading me into some easy ground for me to die, or like giving me you know, leaving me alone with some boss fight to be slaughtered. It was very traumatic. I mean, look at this, mate. Look at this, how this build started. It's already have 12 deaths. Alright, and now will perform well, I mean. And a bunch of those deaths, because like 3 deaths happened early on. Because I forgot that I have a mirror. Right, you know, like I grabbed the mirror almost like when it was available on this build. I still was alive, and there was a situation I was just running around with 100 health or something, no potions or stuff. If I had a mirror, I would be like alive, but I forgot that I have it. So that's like what problem is dealing here. My player skills. Okay, there is the golem place.
I can't do that yet.
Arcane Barrier level 7, haha. I'm gonna go Arcane. Our vitality resistance should be okay. Okay, yeah. Very good here. Can even level up before the golem. Can we? Potentially. There it is, there it is. There's level up so we can get more fighting spirits. 40% chance for more damage, more offensive ability. Sure, I'm gonna max it out here.
That skill's not ready.
Bring it on. It's dealing some damage. Have a lit worm. $63K crit on him. Not bad. But yeah, offensive ability is still not good. He didn't have any chance to crit me, however. The Golem ring plus 3 to Menhir Bulwark. Alright, fire resistance. It's whatever. This all-powerful ring doesn't look that powerful. At least not in my hands. The Drain Essence.
I can't do that yet.
This is level 84 to elites. Bring it on. Like this acid damage. Ridiculous. Like look at that health drop. Immediately. So yeah, let's continue with my crab. Let's continue with my crab. It's offensive defensive ability, piercing resistance. Well, I would say good. 23 offensive here. 22 defensive.
That skill's not ready.
Feels like, yeah, we don't even need that Melmoth powder. Just doing fine without it. So at least so far. I should drop some portal like nearby here, just in case. We accidentally perish to the boss fight, which is like highly unlikely. What, we're getting close to the queen. All hail the queen of the swarm. This guy taking his sweet time to die. 1 million health, really.
My inventory can't carry anymore.
Well, so much for putting a portal over there. Inventory full. Need to go sort through the items. Damn it.
See anything you like?
Okay, I don't care about any of those. There we are. Not that much. Anti-venom, we do have it over there. This one we don't care. Don't care about this. Don't care about this either. This one goes into storage. This one, Manfred Bulwark. Yeah. All power for the ring. The helmets, on the other hand, we can check this one. Canine, so I have a better one in terms of like resistances to shenanigans. Poison elemental. Well, same here. Same here. I got excited for nothing. The boots and this one we don't care. This goes out. Iseray. Arcanist. Yeah, whatever. The gloves, vitality damage, offensive ability 118. Alright. Interesting because of armor. Also, hail mighty heroes. Thank you very much for following. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this one we trash in. This one we also trash in. Got this blood over here. This one bleeds +2. Interesting, but not interesting enough. So let's grab the anti-venom out of this guy. Right, he just
Goodbye for now.
we just don't need it. The helmet anymore.
Got something you need stashed?
This goes here, this goes here.
It's
So,
safe with
okay,
me.
all clear. Ready for a boss fight. Ready for the boss fight. Did I spend the devotion point? I did, we're good. 34 out of 55. So 21 more devotion points to go. I wonder, shall we go and farm a little bit more devotion on lower difficulties? Like, maybe 5 more. Doesn't feel like we need, like I say, any boosts. We did got this 15 devotions in the first 2 days from lower difficulties, and that's feeling like 34 devotion points at this point. Looking just okay for the build to do its thing. Yeah, did you upgrade your mace to higher level? I got it like on level 70. Alright, yeah, I got it on level 70. That's the last time we got. Well, basically yesterday. We started today with level 70 as well. Already got like 8 levels in almost 3 hours. So yeah, it is upgraded. Next one is like what, 82? 82 or 84? 82 is seen for a green item. We're gonna need to fight the troll again. Hopefully not to get trolled. But yeah, like the mace I actually want. The one, this one giving me like what, physical damage and shenanigans. But there's a mace for level 94 legendary one. It's also like improving your cadence, but it is actually an elemental damage one, and buffing your elemental damage. There's only one there of those. Didn't found it yet. I mean, obviously, still I'm not dropping any 94 items yet. But that's the one I'm aiming for. Hopefully we'll see it. Yeah, I mean, I would need to farm it when we get to appropriate level. Because that's like very important piece of the build. Okay, we face Duncan and Queen without much of a problem here. Very good, at least the first form. Come here. Got the potion. I'm not sure about like face tank in this meteorites, right? Well, we did face tank it basically. Easy, easy. Have 30% chance on hitting her. She technically didn't have any chance on critting me. Yeah, very good. Very good. Let's get out of this place. We got everything we needed. Should wish out for my potion of XP. It's getting close to be to expire.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Around K for Keen Barrier. Yes, please. Some more survivability for me. So now the elite probably shouldn't stay on easy ground over there. No challenge to bars from 79. And we also have a bunch of quests to complete as well. So it's gonna be a level 18 no time at all. Let's double checking what we have in this area. Not much to kill.
Skill's not ready.
Oh, that's an Azalid. I was like, who's dealing damage to me? That was actually Litemangdus. I'm not really satisfied with my, well, killing speed of elites yet. Like, compare it to how we were doing with Evil Eye of Drick or Calendar Tempest. But then again, maybe I'm misremembering this build. I think we're still struggling at this point. So maybe we have better cleaning speed compared to those builds. Yeah, we had a very good speed with Calendar Tempest. Like, what? Close to end of the game, like after or at the end of Ashes of Malmouth. When I get all my items I was looking for. Yeah, so maybe we're good, like for... It's the third day playing this build, is it? The third or fourth day. I think we're doing like very good here. In terms of cleaning speed. Still not satisfying enough. Could be better, but... So many side quests saying, it's fine, it's gonna be even more. Let me get to the fourth icon, it'll be even more. Because we're gonna keep all these side quests from Anastasia on the side until we're done with Lanhorian. I'll be even more. But you know, like, I feel secure. My job prospects have been secured because I have still more jobs to do. Yeah, you always like looking at your quest log. And I was okay, we do have more jobs here. For tomorrow, for day after tomorrow. That's a pleasant feeling. Okay, I'll just drop a portal here, just in case. Well, that's not the place, never mind. I thought we were gonna fight the boss, that's a little bit different. A little bit farther away. No boss yet. Wrong gates, wrong gates. Oh, look at that guy with this reflective damage. Wait, did you see what happened? He has the reflective damage shield, and then he just hit me and got knocked down by the relic here. And his like reflective shield disappeared in the same time he got like knocked down. I didn't know that knocking down people removing their buffs like that. Maybe it was just good timing, I don't know. Need to reverse that. Okay, that's where we put in the portal. They're like, why are you running? Get back. Fight me fair and square. But like, this thing is just hitting for hard. It's like, what the hell, dude? And I just got sundered. Okay, dodge the thunder. I saw I dodged the thunder, but I didn't. Right. No thunder anymore. Watch out because like there's crazy attacks, right? There's okay, thunder is like 3 hits, 4 hits, 5 hits. Let's see. Couldn't like honorably face tank it, but I'll take it. Is a ray monster infrequent? And we out of potion of XP here. Time to get more. Time to get more. Because we're getting quite a bit of leveling up here.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, down with the queen. Thank you, I will.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Let's do a quick sell in here. I love this. I love this that we don't need. Arcane wheel plus 3-second duration, reckless power. Easter damage.
Put it to good use.
It's just like a chaos fighting spirit. So we want military conditioning over here. For now. 2% to physique next turn.
You see anything you like?
She's bringing me to 2200 defensive ability. I say it's not bad.
Put it
Okay,
to good
this one
use.
we don't need. So we have the quest for the dialer. Found your diary. Your secret is safe with me. Don't worry, girl.
There was much commotion. I see your reputation is well earned. My
Okay,
scouts
let's
have
get
reported
started.
back.
Okay. Prisoners. No level 80 yet. I'll speak to Creed. What do you need? I clear the stuff for you. Okay, I will honor the dead.
Just the person there are 2 other groups.
Right, so those guys. This is Death
The one you
Vigil,
called
right? This is
Ogre
Death
has asked
Vigil.
to speak with the Order of
Because
Death's
last
Vigil.
time I clicked on the wrong guy. Okay, let's sing the song to him. Friend of his Death Vigil. Devil's Crossing, Homestead, okay. I was checking out if there's, can we get any Homestead powders here?
Come see what's
Because
left.
we
of
are
the wares.
friendly. What do we actually have for Homestead? Blade Arc, the rings, acid damage, vitality, and Dontan technique, piercing damage, and cold damage, okay. Have chaos resistance for the weapon. Right, that's probably not really good, but I'm gonna grab it just in case to have it. Have physical damage and armor, also for weapon. Armor and reduction stun duration, piercing resistance. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one. Next we have some two-handed offensive ability, lightning damage and electrocute damage. Grab it. With bonus to pets.
Put it to good use.
Not much that I can use, still probably running with my troll powder here.
I'll keep your stash safe.
So we're gonna run with my troll powder.
I'll keep an eye on this.
So let's go. This is where we need chaos resistance, and 73 should be okay. Okay-ish. Right, hopefully. The cleaning speed not ideal, but still fast enough to... Yeah, should be okay. Those guys so far no problem at all. Just plowing through them. Okay, the totem. Let's see how we deal with the totem here. Well, I'm getting some hits. Some nasty hits here and there. Very Titan. No idea if it's because of my defensive ability. +2 is counter elemental exchange and 2 overlord. Inquisitor +1, 2 element either damage and elemental damage, one-handed ranged. Can't really do it. Chest armor, physical damage, deadly momentum, also can't really do it. Not my jam. Clear the place. No, Kasunic scum shall leave. Right, kill them all. For better of humanity. Yeah, I was worried about my chaos resistance. We started this stream, but it's, well, It sorted it out. It just sorted it out by itself, I guess. Like, what did you replace? Well, we did replace the helmet here, but it's giving it piercing vitality and elemental resistance, right? Where did we get like so much? Oh, it was the belt, right? No, that's not a belt, is there? And like this one, it's also elemental damage. Hold it, like where did we grab this chaos resistance from? Like shoulder guards, but we have a chaos resistance on the previous shoulder guards too. Well, that's a mystery shot. That's a mystery. We got it from somewhere. Maybe we didn't have a yeah, we started on 40 something. Maybe we didn't have resistances on the shoulder guards. Well, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I'll take it. It's just like, you know, today I was absolutely sure we had +2 skills into Cadence, 18 out of 16. And then I realized it's actually not. Because we had 420 main hand damage in the Cadence. And this is exactly what we have on 16 points. Something very strange going on with my temporary memory, short memory. I mean strange, in terms stranger than usual. Okay, here's a place. Probably should hit the portal too.
I can't do that yet.
And take a quest. Yeah, that's visual. Okay, they are not hostile to me, so I guess we're good.
Hey, the Spectre.
Level 80 here. What must be done? I recount the remains. Alright. So we're done with my fighting spirit. We're done with my military condition here as well, and now the +2 to physique. Alright. And still have 1 point available here. Maybe I should start like leveling up my fighting form. It's not doing much for me in terms of like, you know, overall buffs, but it's getting the additional +1 target. That's required tons of skill points to spend on. Alright, like Markovian advance and stuff here. Could be also alright because reducing enemy defensive ability, just giving me more chance to crit them. The Menhir Bulwark, damage absorption, which is like we still don't have like much of a damage absorption of Sphere of Protection. I would say like if you want to actually, yeah, Sphere of Protection get them into 20, right? But we need to point quite a bit of points on this. So this is for 1 point, giving more. Yeah, we're getting more stuff from this. We're getting this flat physical damage as well, which is converting partially into elemental damage. Alright, it's converted completely 100% elemental damage for when it's hit on every third strike when a Cadence is hitting. But for a normal strike, it's only 30% of that converted to elemental from manifestation here. Alright, like 30 physical damage converted to elemental. There's always good to get notification more. Tomorrow, have you tried to deliver Makadar's remains to Borovholm for the stew? Mogadren's spirit to the Order of Death's Vigil for a resurrection, or the Tomb of Gazors to Anasteria instead of the one of the steps of the tournament? The Tom, damn it. Can you even do it? I don't think you can do it, mate. That's why I didn't try it. Good idea, but it would be fun. Resurrect, like, yeah, resurrect Mogadran. Gonna go gaga on all of those guys. Nah, not good idea, not good idea at all. It'll be fun for Eastern eggs. Yeah, I think a squad tactic for me is maybe a better stuff here, more damage and attack speed. To spend my points, maybe squad tactic and Menhir Bulwark for a while. Okay, we're not good enough yet. I mean, they have that kind of quest, right, in Titan Quest, with a different outcome. The Salt Mine quest, the White Gold, or whatever it's called, when you can deliver the ring of a dead guy either to the widow or the Salt Mine owner. And a different outcome will be, well, you're gonna get an achievement if you deliver to a widow and a little bit more XP, I guess, which doesn't really matter for Titan Quest. So technically they could do some shit, but I mean, there's also different quests like this here, like you can kill the witch, right? On the witch trial that we're gonna encounter in next area. Or you can free her. That's elite. Any more elites? Any more Gasunian scum here? There's they on the other side. Yeah, so I don't know about this attack speed, however. Like we did mention, guys, like this is given percentage. My attack speed only like 135 here. Is this because two-handed weapon attack speed actually like you need double of what you need for one-handed? Is this how it's work? Because like getting 1% into my attack speed here is not actually giving any percentage here. I feel like I need 2% per 1 point. I don't know. This feels awkward. I guess it's the most.
Do that yet.
This is my actually first build playing with two-handed weapon in Grim Dawn. We always have like some offhand or a shield. It's good for like Cadence, like, you know, two-handed weapon, because Cadence have a lot into main hand weapon damage, right, for 120% here. So it's basically out of 53k damage you're getting from Cadence, 42k, 45k even, it's coming from my main weapon damage, which is like significant. So two-handed weapon obviously have more damage to begin with. Right, it's just perfect for those kind of builds. Okay, see the totem over there? I just recruited for 112k. Yeah, 112k, that's my new greatest damage, nice. Nice. Camlin didn't help these guys. There it is, witch trial. What's going on? I should just speak to the witch. Burn her. Well, we not. We need every single reputation we can get. And what are you? Okay, speak to Nasinel. I'm not convinced she's taken. There is no proof. No, forget it, you fool. I'm tomorrow 228k on my Reaper. Well, 5 more levels to go, so. Yeah, we didn't get much of highest damage on my Tricky Rely build on the previous build, did we? It just was, I don't think if he broke like in 200k even. I mean, this guy had more opportunities because like two-handed weapon and shit. I still can catch up for sure. I'll do my best. The Poison Wish Hunter had more, but you did utilize your oh my god, the jumping ability, dude. Shadow Strike, and it's like, yeah. Shadow Strike is a thing to that can do some damage in the real one.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, another Black Legion insignia. I'll take that. Bring those despicable crates. Summon the boss. Okay, do we have dynamite for this girl? I have one. Okay, sure. My last dynamite. Wasted. What does it? I mean, it's leading to the boss fight. With some XP on the con. You tricked me! You tricked me! I just stunned it. I just stunned it into oblivion. Okay. Thunder, like, dude, like, stop thundering me. Half two bars of XP. Flash freeze plus 1 seconds. We did use this one, did we? On a Calendar Tempest build.
I can't do that yet.
Something giving me like additional flash freeze duration. Or recharge. Oh, okay, it was recharge, never mind. Yeah, like flash freeze for this build, you know, the Battlemage, a physical damage flash freeze. Was actually also interesting idea, right? Because the flash freeze giving you a shit ton of minus physical resistance. But I mean, you need actually to freeze them, right, to get this minus physical resistance. So it's not really working on the bosses, most of them at least. Okay, we had the shrine here somewhere, and we had we saw the totem as well. I saw already a totem here. Just need to find him. Easy grounds, easy grounds. Stay safe. Probably want the crystal here. Save, save. Okay, 4 seconds, anchor kill fastest today, and I kill him 3 times with 3 characters today. Yeah, ultimate of course, nice. What's prompt you, like I never asked him tomorrow, what's prompt you to like level up all those characters that were lying around to level 100? Is there any like great plan behind it? Or just you felt it's time? OCD. Okay. Well, great plan unveiled. Unveiled.
That skill's not ready.
That makes sense, is it? Yeah, I feel it's so awkward, like returning to my old characters, you know. Like I'm feeling, oh, this stuff could be like better. Why am I using like some like gear on this build when this other stuff is obviously way better? Like what a bullshit with this skill tree, stuff like that, you know. And like super awkward. Like that moment when I played Titan Quest and new DLC was released, right? And I went to my previous characters to go through the DLC. Well, a good thing I was like concentrating more on the story than actual build, because I was so much of like in denial. Yeah, I did like them all to 50 before tomorrow saying that now it's now some more things and I work with that. And sometimes sure, like you revisit your stash and I check you like hundreds to see like better items that could use now. Yeah, yeah, Okay, 4 out of 5. Let's get the totem. Totem, shrine, whatever. You know what I mean? This is gonna increase my damage a little bit. Because now we get this 200 flat elemental damage, 60 to elemental damage. Yeah, okay, that's good. And now we can also remove the points from armor, because we just have enough ascendance here. Unless I want to go somewhere else to utilize this ascendance, which is probably not happening. Like this guy requires a shield, right? There's a harp, which is have some elemental damage. Like 50 elemental damage over there, and we don't really care about this much. Require mace. I mean, we technically have a mace right now, right? Two-handed, but a mace. 6% health, defensive ability, armor, internal trauma, or internal trauma. Yeah, it's like a lot of internal trauma and physical damage, so maybe not. I guess the Griffin is next on my list, and I can put a 3 constellation point on it right away. Right, that Rocket Report Shift suggested the Chariot, and well, I do see appeal in it. Also, like slow resistance reduction, stun duration. I definitely have appeal. We're good on stun resistance, but slow resistance always could be better. But Mori, yeah, you should call your mace Windu. Windu, why Windu? What is? Where it's coming from? Yeah, this guy actually have like, quite a bit of damage. Fuck it.
Can't do that yet.
Really, like, what the fuck was this damage, dude? Something wrong here. We do have enough of my chaos resistance, I thought. I thought we had enough chaos resistance for this. Well, we still more or less face tank it. A light shield. So, what else we have here? Nothing I'm particularly care about. That's all of the insignias. Should have unlocked the portal. Should have go in and lock a portal. Okay, I don't need more insignias.
I can't do
Because
that
we also
yet.
have that totem. Yeah, let's get back. Get back. Did you save the... we haven't saved the prisoners yet. Never mind. There's also stuff here. Yeah, like how did I walk past the portal? Basically, it was in one click away. Well, yeah, over here.
I can't do that yet.
Portal unlock, sure. Let's go down. Let's get the totem. Let's get these prisoners free. Then we're gonna sort out my diversion points. Right, like I say, we don't need the hammer anymore. It was just something to fill before we can so we can get enough stuff for crab. And crab do have the purple, the ascendant by its own. Okay, there's a guys we need to free. Do we need to jump here in Chthonic Rift? By any chance? We have a Mogodran stuffer there, do we? Guess we do. Need to jump there. Okay. Monster can slow the targets.
I can't do that yet.
Let them try. Yes, the elite doing some damage here. Dude, the elite doing some damage. What the hell? There's not only one elite. Okay, one down at least. Potion, anything.
I can't do that yet.
It's level 88, 8 levels above me. Bullshit. Kill them all. Have any loot here? Nope. No luck. Okay, there's a spirit of Mogodran. Mogdogran is defined, and there's also my level up to. More or less. Nobody was guarding the spirit, the boss. There is a boss of this hellhole. Show yourself. Do we even have a boss here, guys? Like, suddenly, I actually can't remember. So this goes 51. This goes 51. So we are on 135 attack speed here. I get like +1 to in my squad tactic. 136 because but I get in another +1 and I'll be still 136, I bet. Oh, 37? What? now it's got me like 1 point? What? I don't understand how this shit works. Oh, not enough dynamite to blow up the shit. Ah, have grabbed more dynamite from my storage. Harbingers, I hate those guys. Like, they did so much damage when they exploded right into your face. And all this slow. Like, look at that chaos damage.
That skill's not ready.
But definitely more. It's more pleasant to find those guys if you have a range build. Like even those guys like doing quite a bit damage to me. Is this my defensive ability? 2300, okay, 2200. They're not I don't know. Can put a little bit more point to physique, more defensive ability, 2286. Did you saw any portal back? Did I miss it already? Are we still good? Let's see this place. I don't think we miss it. Must be somewhere ahead. That's another lead. Oh, I found the boss, by the way. Found the boss, no health. Should kill those elite first. Should we?
Not ready.
Like I'm not hitting anything there. Come elite. Okay, kill elite.
I can't do that.
Okay, mirror. Kinda dangerous fight. Yeah, offensive ability need to get a little bit better. Was this boss gunned in any chests? Unfortunately not. No luck with any loot from a boss fights. Grab your shield. Come here, get vanished. Stupid demons. Like one guy, one of those obsidian fiend, just in 2 hits, getting me to half of my health. Ridiculous. And we're like on 12k here. We're actually on 12k. I got a 14k end game with my... Okay, finally found the way
That
back.
skill's not ready.
Yeah, I had a 14k in my end build by previous character. Aha. Oh god, I need to pull my shit over here. So this guy killing me again. Let's check out to the side. Known and as the elite. As the elite harbinger. Swan at least had a blue item. Had a decency to drop a
Can't
loot.
do that yet.
Yeah, so like honestly the Blooded Reek and Calendar Tempest builds, both of them were way more, you know, powerful in this area. Way more powerful. I was killing this Colossus, the Obsidian one, no problem. Okay, legendary boots, fire damage, beam scale level 84. So that's basically a better version of boots I currently have, which is good, is it? More offensive, more defensive ability. Well, elemental resistance better, reducing stun duration for a lot, and petrification. Not exactly the stuff I'm, you know, fond of. Not exactly the stuff for this build, but it's as best boots as dropped it so far. I guess I'll take it. 84, 3 more levels till I can actually utilize it. Wait, more fiends? Okay. Very cool here, still need to free the prisoners. Have shit tons of quests to deliver after this. So maybe we get into this level 84 faster than I think we do. There's also a totem somewhere in this area.
That skill's
I
not
saw
ready.
it before. Musicals, are you gonna do like another run after this one? No idea, no idea. Most likely, but you know, I have no idea what we're gonna do tomorrow, mate. I'm streaming right now and feeling so, you know, so awful. My health declined for the past couple of weeks. So, yeah, no idea how this is gonna be. I just like have all the stomach aches here, and the pain is kinda hard to deal without medicine. It's like I'm trying to get back to the diet I was using before the war. It's not really have any immediate help right now. Hopefully there will be another build. Not sure what. Not sure what. I still try. We'll give another 2 days maybe a chance for Diablo as well. was saying earlier today, a lot of people from like, well, my circle saying it's good, like the season 4 good. There's like feeling way better than season 1 and stuff, but not buying. But maybe the end game is better because they were like all level 80 or something. Okay, we clear the place meanwhile. Let's get the totem, let's get the prisoners, and let's get this 84. Level 84. Okay, I don't see any harbinger, do I? There's one. There's all these harbingers here. Blue item. And bunch of more blue items. I grab this. Wait, where's the... Oh, never mind. Where are the prisoners? Why everyone dead there in that cell?
Skill's not ready.
The guys who look in here is actually this way. Okay, you can go. See you. And we also can go to Homestead. Let's sort the loot, let's get the quest rewards.
That skill's not ready.
Come see what's left of my wares.
The jacket, physical damage, let's just put it into storage. This one we can't really use. This one can't really use, don't need any of those. Need to grab the dynamite, need to grab some dynamite here. Sure, I can put this one over here. Don't care about the weapons, don't care about any of those crowns. It's just like, this is a crown I needed for my previous Calendar Tempest build. It's a different one. Secondary change to Rage Skeletons and a physical resistance to bonds of Bismel. It's a pad build one. This one for a pad build. Laceration, don't care about that. Okay, there's the boots. The next tier boots we want. We got physical damage, we don't care about this one. Do we care about any of the shields? We don't, because we have to hand the weapon, you fool. And that's about all the loot. Avalin's not like... That's a random drop, right? It's a random drop. Okay, let's see about more...
I am told that Lasan, I could not agree
The cult
more.
has been
We've
stopped,
been cut off
respected
from
as
Fort
Black
Icon long
Legion.
enough. When the
Put
Legion
our
was
next
forced to
pack.
abandon the capital,
I will do it. Respected, does respected do
anything you
anything
like?
for me? Let's do nothing. I already have all this recipe. I don't know why I'm checking all this recipe over and over again. I know that I already have those. Physical fire damage. I mean, this one also not doing much. Powders here. Vitality damage, physical damage, offensive ability, Easter damage. So the powders also not doing much for me as well. Shouldn't be a
Put it to good use.
big problem missing that. Okay, here he goes, level 82. Alright, some more squad tactics. A little bit more damage, a little bit more attack speed. 32k DPS, 58k damage per a cadence hit. Anything more here? I feel like I had more quests. Nani? I feel like I had more quests. Okay, Macadam remains. Yeah, I can do that one. Sarubeshian.
That skill's not ready.
Let's bring stuff home. And the Death Vigil, maybe there are some good powders for me. Here remains what it is, go on. I will guess the seals. Oh, wait, I don't have the seals yet. Not enough seals either. Dude. Friendly. So we have burning damage, we have bleeding resistance, we have cold damage. Okay, there's no good powders here either. Alright. And the medallions, not the one I'm gonna pick. Cold damage, flash freeze. Yeah. Nothing really good for the build. Man, I just realized I didn't have the dynamite as well. I don't know how I missed it. I was saying that we need to take a dynamite. And
That's
yeah,
something you need stashed.
completely forgot about it. We need to take a potions too. We're running low here. About 10 more potions. Yeah. And the dynamite. I don't have much. Dynamite, the seals. Goes over here. Now let's put all the stuffs out of my storage here. This one go here. That's all? That's all.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Okay, that's better.
That
Now
skill's
that's
not ready.
better. Give me my reward. So, respect it. How do I do it? I will guess the essence. Okay. Report to Barnabas in a Devil's Crossing. There's another quest here. Alright. Do we get
I don't know
XP?
what you...
We got a little bit. A little bit of XP. Sure. Legion Father. We're going to clear the fort as always. Before anything else. We're gonna go and clear the fort to this side. Don't have any quests about it, but why not? Do we actually have shrines in the fort? Like on ultimate difficulty? I can't remember. Possibly? Well, we have a shrine over here, is it? And we need to get to this place too. Oh, is the ground? Oh my god, is the ground?
I can't do that yet.
Jump, jump, jump. I just can't feel myself secure anymore if I don't have like 2 mobility skills. You know? I was not feeling myself secure anymore without them. As elite. Does visual order, reputation. I'll take it. Oh, look at this, elite. Go back to your grave. Not scarier than you. 83. 83, like 2 bars away from. Not bad, not bad. For my new boots. The bad thing, however, that we have a bunch of other items still on level 50. Alright, so apart from the boots, we didn't find anything else that I can actually fit into my slots here. My gear slots. That's all the ether shards. We do need them. I think we got like some ether cluster too, did we? So we have 2 of them, now we have 3. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, crystal. So here we don't want to grab 2 bosses at the same time. That will be the biggest mistake. Yeah, you have like 2 bosses here if you align yourself with that visual faction. Usually it's only that other guy. And that other guy can thunder you. +2 to Warcry, +3 to Panetti missiles, chest armor. Warcry +2. I don't care. Yeah, we do have a shrine here. Nice, nice, nice. Let's clear all the stuff here. He just used a thunder attack. So shout about the thunder. There's a thunder jumping back. Jumping back from a thunder. Jumping back from the thunder. This is not the good place to fight, is it? It's always easy cloud. Jump from thunder. Okay, he's dead. Legendary shoulders, acid vitality, acid damage. The one we missing for Driggy Eye. 100x for duration for mirror, physical damage to mirror, and 350%. So this is interesting, actually interesting, right? Like physical damage, one-handed weapon, based on your mirror. Having like almost 5 seconds duration for mirror, basically invulnerability and more damage during that phase. Good for slaying some beefy folks. Okay, speaking of mirror, we need to activate it now. That area is dangerous. Fuck you. We have a lead or something. What is this? It was just raging hulks doing so much damage. Slow them. So this one avoids steel gauntlets, scales damage. Thank you, but no thank you. Dynamite I can take. So this is gonna be another sort of Bastion. Level 83. We also do have a devotion points. Like I say, we're probably gonna start with Griffin right now. Griffin was the plan all along. It's a good constellation for elemental damage builds. Alright, more damage, more stuff. I have the sink, Uriburg is gone. Perhaps he will return someday. So it is, continue, I will gather the ashes. Send him, okay, we did already check it out, the stuff from them. Nothing useful. I can still go a little bit of squad tactic here. Alright, no attack damage, but +2 to all damage if you go in aura maximum. So how about burn here bulwark for now? Have 40k DPS, 23 122 defensive ability. Actually, defensive and offensive looking great. 59k per hit. And the devotion points gonna improve it maybe. Elemental damage +40. Have health, piercing resistance, health, increase armor by 9. Have flat elemental damage. That was there, which is I care. Elemental damage, increase armor, elemental resistance. And we have this chance when hit the glare. The glare chance to confuse targets and stuff. Just alright, I guess. What else we have for elemental? What else we have for elemental? Damage, that is. Right, okay, so there's the Viper. There's a Viper. Maybe should I go Viper for now for getting this 20% reduction target resistances. I do have 9% reduction on the ring right now, but 20 looking better and offensive ability looking better. Obviously there is the Phoenix with the Phoenix shenanigans. Fire damage, all retaliation, and chance on critical attack. There is some elemental damage over here. Not have enough Eldritch for this, however. That's a lot of elemental damage over here. I need Ascendant and Eldritch. Okay, okay, you know, this is not bad. Is it? I'm getting this girl. Chance on attack, summoning something and giving Easter damage. I don't care about this one. Health defensive ability. So have decent defensive ability, decent, well, health, but 16 and 14. 14 Eldritch. This is impossible? So, okay, this is giving 3 first, some critical and offensive. Let's say 3 stars. Like, I like that flat damage here. Cunning, okay, what else we have? That's actually giving me something. Yeah, bonus completion, ascendant, and primordial. So we get like enough, maybe ascendant. This one ascendant eldritch if we complete the phoenix, which is I will probably not. Elemental resistance. Yeah, I just don't see me getting this eldritch here. So we need a 9, we need a 5 eldritch from somewhere. Like 3, okay, there's Eagle, the Falcon that giving me some 3 and 3 to all physical damage, bleeding, Canine, health, offensive. But that's suboptimal, right? This is acid and poison. Spider giving 6 Eldritch. It should be enough. Some offensive ability, spirit, attack speed, and defensive ability. So it's not bad. I mean, offensive, defensive. It's a lot of stuff to put there. Well, okay, yeah. We're gonna think about it, like when we get there. And meantime, let's start on my Griffin. So 40% to elemental damage. It's like I'm looking at it. It's not really that much of that great. I mean, Griffin, but I may as well. So we have 61k per hit here, and DPS almost 41k. Yeah, DPS comparably to other builds is looking low, on the lower side. Like, no wonder, because like we hit in Cadence only every third hit, right? So every those other 2 hits it just hit with a normal weapon, and those are not that big. Speaking of normal weapon, we 82, right? We 83, 82 we can get a Battlemage from a troll. Should I? I think I should. I think I should charge. So, Smuggler Pass. I think I should just get it. $83. I think it's dropping on 82. Yeah, I think it should be 82. Maybe I'm mistaken. Let's put in a portal over here, unless something unexpected happens. Fighting this guy will be not very pleasant. Dodge. So let's see if I can face tank him. Or how long I can face tank the guy. We kinda can. As long as I'm careful. Alright, okay, we're killing him like way faster then. But I imagine it would take me. Level 80, here we go. Corrosive of the Cabal. Attack speed only 8. That acid damage shouldn't really care. Let's say it's less DPS, level 84. Right. 89 offensive, however. 89 flat offensive. That's not bad. Less DPS because attack speed drop in from 19 to this. Physical damage converted to acid. This is bad, right? Physical damage converted to acid. It's actually bad. So we need to farm him. Well, we need to farm him basically. What I meant to say. But guess what, chat? Are we gonna farm him next time? Tomorrow, hopefully, if everything will be okay. I'm gonna take hour, half an hour, hour and a half, I don't know how long break here between evening stream. When we're gonna stream a new DLC from Cyberpunk. Right, I'm gonna post it on a Discord when we started an evening stream like yesterday. For now, we're done with the Grim Dawn part of the stream. No deaths today. Build looking solid in terms of survivability. Could be better in terms of a DPS, but like offensive defensive ability, I'm really satisfied with them. And we probably gonna increase the DPS if we grab this 84 star mace. Alright, so we're gonna farm tomorrow for 84 mace, and next step is like 94 actual mace that I need for the build. We also done okay with constellations, I feel like. There's a lot of skills coming along too. Still contemplating if I want to add additional target here for my fighting form. We're getting most of targets from my mace right now. But yeah, the plan is probably to invest more in Menhir Bulwark. And then we're gonna see what we can do more about this. Yeah, Constellation, finish the crab. Oh, I didn't remove the points from Hammer, huh? I should remove points from Hammer right now. It's 4 points. That's gonna remove... Yeah, this one needs a 6 only. I should do it right now. Before I go. If I forgot. Come on, we were talking about this. Yeah, this will require more points for... as a girl. That's fine.
Let's
clear the mind. Let's clear the mind from regrets. So this one, get out of here. Yeah, this will like require a lot of ascendance for the Mirage, but we're gonna figure it out.
Farewell.
For now, we can put those points into actually Griffin when they actually matter something. More health and flat elemental damage here. Right, that's how we do it. And that's 62 damage per hit and 41 DPS. 41 DPS. Okay. 13k health tier as well. I didn't do much of like Arcanist. We finished the inner focus, right, for the defensive ability. Do have some points to Overlord, so we have more offensive ability here too. Like I say, offensive, defensive for this level 84, looking solid, as well as my resistances too. Highest damage 138k. That's also improved today. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for joining me today. Thanks all the followers, really do appreciate it. We're getting closer and closer to this 650 followers goal. Yeah, gonna continue tomorrow with the Grim Dawn. Evening stream coming in, well, hour, 2 hours, about the time. And... yeah, not 666, Memento Mori is saying. It's actually... you have a point there, mate. What we're gonna summon, however, I kinda... okay, let's get 650 for first, and then 666. Yeah. That will be our next goal. Take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe, whatever you're doing. Have fun with it. Hopefully to see you... today on the evening stream, if not like tomorrow, more Grim Dawn. Yeah, that's all for today, folks. See you.